Hello there.
Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. Thank you for joining me once again. Time for another Lumibricks build, and this one is almost 3,200 pieces. I don't know what is happening right now. My computer is not happy with me. Everything was fine until I hit that button. Okay. Hopefully things will be okay. Hopefully we'll make it through. This is weird. Welcome, Paladin, Paolo, Metalhead, and Primus. This is a large start. This is 32 by 48. If I'm not mistaken. Or, no. No, it's not. 32 by 44? Oh, Matt Pop, welcome.
A surprise, to be sure. But it was.
Around owned by Cat, and welcome. $16s. 12 in the middle, 16s around here. This is different from the norm for these guys. This is really bothering me. Why is this happening with my computer right now? Why? Oh. Could it be that?
Hello there.
It had no effect. None.
Oh!
Yes, not any of that. Okay, good. It's that for a second, maybe. Welcome, Wandering Mech. So I'm just going to try something briefly. Excuse me. It's that. Oh, you know what? It's this. That's way better. Okay, cool. All right. There was something that was happening that didn't make sense to me and I couldn't see. And now it totally makes sense. All right. We are good. That goes in the middle. We got 2x6s.
Double up,
Chief, welcome. That's 2 days in a row. You got the instant double. Commands are invisible. Didn't bring it up last time. Wait, was that the case yesterday? Was that the case all day yesterday? Sorry about that, because where I look at all the places I'm looking is not where y'all are looking. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. I don't see what y'all see. I must have accidentally pushed an additional button. Well, it should be fixed now. Sorry about that. Do feel free to let me know about something like that, because it's usually, these days, that's usually a small thing that I can reset easily.
Thanks, Jang.
I'll give the points back for the Gundam thing. Yeah, no problem. We've got a bunch of fail-safes set up these days from so many failures in the past that it's much easier to recover from most live problems. Not all. Some are, you know. Nah, those should work from second number 1. So the stuff should work, period. If it doesn't, that's on me. Usually. All right, anyway, Time Rift Library. 3,200 pieces. This might be the, well, it's certainly one of the most complex sets I've built from this company. One of. I don't know if it's number 1, but it's right on up there. When you get over 3,000 pieces, you know it's serious. Like the theme, almost too busy. Yeah, I feel you. Might like the magic shop more. I completely understand that, and I agree with your position on that. Once the magic shop comes out, because I just have not had time to stare at everything that's upcoming. There are just too many things, and I've got too much work to do now with stuff that is present and current. But when the magic shop comes out, I might feel a little bit of buyer's remorse for this one. I might wish that I had gotten that instead. But, you know, deal with that when it comes. I did make a conscious choice on this one. Pete, welcome back. This is a nice thick platform that's being built. And it's just so rectangular and normal. Definitely not what I typically expect from Lumibricks. Not that it's a bad thing at all. Not at all. Just different. And then I already received the next sets to build. At some point soon, I'm going to have to just retreat to a more normal schedule again. Not do any more bonus streams. Do less triple shift work. Because we've got a big charity event coming up beginning of December. 12 days of streaming for Starlight. So I've got to be 100% for that. This is by 10. Glad they didn't start with the flexible old school Lego style faceplates. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the Tangia. Welcome. Sound like Grays start building everything was too simplistic. Just large. No. Bitching Savage Planet Mox. Old school. Or use this whole instruction book position and size puzzle is just a whole new puzzle that's become very important to me. Where do I put the instruction book? How do I get it set up in this space in a way that's comfortable? Because right now, every single time I need to look at a instruction step, it's this or this. That's how far I have to turn because the book is literally this wide. And because it's so wide, it has a lot of bend to it. And because it has a lot of bend to it, no matter where I place it, it's going to catch glare from some light somewhere. Guaranteed. So I'm like, that's a whole new thing that I've got to worry about trying to optimize and improve, especially for the new stream room for 2026. Oh, it's Sandwich. It didn't show the rest of your name. Hi. Halfway through your Cyberpunk set. Great experience so far. Good, good. Welcome, Aaron. Just bigger the book. Bigger the book or the base? The book. And it's become the standard size for their big sets now. And roughly 3,000 pieces seems to be becoming the standard size for their sets. That's a 2x3. Yeah, it's a 2x3. Is the book bigger than a Lego sticker sheet? I think it even is that. This book is... these books are next level. Plus, there are 3 of them. And I'm fortunate to have this much space to work in. Most people don't have this much space to work in. And, there's a whole lot of pieces to spread out. I'm starting to gain some space here, but as soon as I need to rotate it, I don't have enough room to rotate. Bricks, hello, and welcome, welcome. How goes? At least the number of steps per page is really good. They've optimized that. Doesn't feel overwhelming. Doesn't feel like I'm sitting here really struggling to find all the stuff all over the place. Like, it's a very reasonable number of pieces that you're expected to manipulate per physical page. And that is very good. Is this an 8? Yeah, it is. You see a Super Destroyer? At least the Super Star Destroyer book was ring bound, so you could take, it was wider even than this, but you could at least fold it back to the other side and you could fold it flat. These you can't fold flat, and these you can't bend back on themselves. It's good balance. Yep. It is, and that is hard. That's not easy to do. It takes some real care and experience. bit more work on the art gallery through bags 4. Very much enjoying it. Good, good, good. Joel, welcome back. I feel like I'm turning the page not on a book, but a tome. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this out to something a little more. Book stand. Do you have a huge book stand? Do you have one that's large enough for these? Because this is mine, and it is not large enough. It's not small. It's bigger than most, but it is definitely not large enough because all this flops off the back. And then again, I get all that glare. Because it's all about that glare, about that glare, about that glare. I want this, this one. I think, yeah, let's try this one for now. This on something. Music stand should fit, and it's strong enough as well. Welcome, Commander Rain. Apologies, I do not recall that username. I don't do the favorites thing. It's one of the most common things for a new member of chat is to ask, what is your favorite X? And I just don't do the favorites thing because it just turns into a favorites question asking contest. Everybody, well, what's your favorite this? Well, what was your favorite? Okay, well, that's your favorite Halo? Well, what's your favorite mission? What's your favorite gun? What's your favorite? And just, sorry. I also just don't generally do favorites in life. Generally, I try to appreciate everything and for what it is, the good and the bad. But Halo 3, excellent. Reach for I did not play much Reach multiplayer. I played some firefight, quite a bit of firefight with it, but not multiplayer. I played probably more Halo 4 multiplayer than any. A fair bit of 5, a little bit of Infinite, probably more 4 than anything. Whole lot of bias against 4 out there because that's when 343 fully took over and everybody's mad about that. Favorite child, yeah. Jang size book holder. Just starting the set, that's why it's all foundational stuff at this point. Not the most exciting, but solid, confidence inspiring. Star Trench 3D Wars Run Wall Art Craft Kit. Ah, the one with the mini bricks. Gotcha. It looks very much like one of the ones that's out there that has regular size bricks, but it's actually the mini one. Okay, that's all there. Step 18 of 5,000. Tomorrow is Tuesday. No, today is Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't know how this is going to work. This feels like it needs to be a 3-stream build. But I don't know. We had really good turnout on Sunday. I really need to get away from weekend days as much as possible. I really should stream through Thursday and then not do Sunday. Try to post some comparison pictures. Right on. I forget, is it the 2/3 brick size or is it half? Definitely feeling like a Mountain Dew kind of day. Grab one of those sooner than later. 2/3, gotcha. Yeah, I've never gotten any of those. I've only done regular and nano blocks. I need to just get one small set in each of those sizes just to have the experience, you know, just to have tried it. Six, yep. Where's the black? I like that they were able to experiment with different heights on the base. They've got enough budget just to play with that, you know, to not stay completely flat and then put the entire first floor on the flat and then just do walls and then flat again. They're able to play around and try some different formats a little bit. I definitely saw this for other things. Need to try to get that castle set reviewed tonight. I think that one's going to be a little easier than usual. Is that a 6? It is a 6. It's got some good size to it, but not a whole lot of density of features. This wrong. Oh. Okay, coming towards this bottom right corner. You can't even see it there, okay? You can kind of see it there. I just remembered. It finally all fell into place. What happened? Why my computer was not happy at the beginning of the stream, and also why the overlays and redeems and things weren't showing up. Because at the end of yesterday's stream, I had to, I was showing on the full view, not the normal, but the full view, the paint job on this thing, and it has pink in it, and pink kind of messes up with my quote-unquote green screen. And so I switched modes while I was showing that, and I must have accidentally pushed a second button. That's what happened. So now at least it all makes sense. And looking at this the next day, I'm really happy with the color scheme. At least the work that I did do with this was done, I think it was done pretty decently. The main work of design, of choosing the colors and blocking them out, like how to use the colors. I feel like I could imagine this being sold with this color scheme as official. Feels tasteful as a Hatsune Miku Zaku thing. And it also brings in just a little bit of the flavor of the RG Zaku that they have not actually released as a set. Because I like that one, and I'd like to see it released as a kit, so that people can actually build it and buy it without having to do it custom. But I definitely did not want to do...
Excuse me?
Exactly.
Excuse me, yes.
What?
You have the Dr. Seuss books? I've received a retraining command to learn my models on the books.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to plagiarize that off the internet somewhere. Oops. Buttons. There we go. Robot Wizard, welcome. Henry, hello and welcome and thank you. Better than the orange. Well, I mean, they've got a ton of different colors. So yeah, if you don't like the orange, they have plenty of official options for you. But I got the orange because I liked the orange and wanted the orange because it was different. But the kit itself is just not nice enough to leave alone. It needed something special to be done with it as a kit because it's so basic. Robot Wizard, hope you're well. You're getting some kind of normalcy rest at some point ever. These guys go here.
This is a library, isn't it? I'm supposed to learn about JGP eggs and ham.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you.
That was good placement. That was a good placement, Sandwich. That was impressive. Really works with the large, tall, semi-rectangular building. Thank you, Robot Wizard. JGP eggs and ham. Did I order? Did I order one of those things? I think I might have. Though I was not supposed to, I think I saw that it showed up somewhere inexpensive. Oh my gosh, you can buy the Death Star on Amazon. No Black Friday sale on that. Did it? Yeah, I did. I ordered one of the Jetta things, Jetta Jagan things. The blue one. Not the really full on Jetta thing, but the other one that's kind of like a little bit of hybrid. Up since 2:30. Jeez. Dev team fixed a regression, so you stop getting sucker punched pages every 20 minutes. God.
You will die.
I said blue. I said blue. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Too fast. Sorry about the situation. Oh no! He's blue also. Crap. This is terrible. I absolutely must never, ever mention the color. His trunks were also blue. This is... I feel trapped. This is not fair. God.
I've made a huge mistake.
Aha! I'm even greater than I thought I was!
Egg sandwich and robot wizard. That's something I've not heard in a very long time. Wondering Mac. Dang. Okay, they're gonna go this way with it. And this is something that you can't do with Lego. It would be illegal because of the logos on the tops of the studs.
You're welcome, Yang.
10 seconds away. Is that the max? I could imagine you just staring. Not even any camera move, just not a zoom or anything, just G-turns onto the, into frame, close up, no dolly, no zoom, nothing. No pan, no truck, just there, just staring. 10 seconds later. You're welcome, Jang. Definitely my kind of comedy. The most ridiculous. Ha!
You're welcome.
This is interesting. This is suggesting that there's going to be a plug, a separate module that can be plugged in, clearly. But it's at the edge, though. Like, is that going to be the rift itself that can be plugged in and removed? What are they planning here? If so, why? Is there going to be another module that can be placed there instead? Very curious. I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious what you've brought for me to crack open today. Speaking of which, I'm going to need to log into Destiny for the first time in weeks, if not months, soon, because Renegades is right around the corner. I.e. Star Wars in Destiny, the game. I'm going to make time for that. FYI, we are starting this entire set with the no spare parts template. 0 spare parts from bags 1. It was 4 bags, numbered 1. Literally not a single spare part. Not even a 1x1 plate. Not even a stud. Watch this bag have like 2 spare parts, and then bag 9 have, I don't know, like a handful. Like this. You can never trust them. Steampunk? Yeah, they've been doing Steampunk. It was one of their first themes. They've been doing it for a couple years now, I think. This is just the latest one in the theme. Living dangerously. Missing pieces are extremely uncommon with these guys. Extremely uncommon. More than with Lego, when people believe they're missing parts, myself included, it's because we have done something wrong. We have already used the piece somewhere else. So we part 2 again. Nice. Your second time. Yeah. From last Friday. Still good. Excellent. I'm glad that you like it that much. That is such a good sign. When you go back to the theater to watch it again. That is a true endorsement. The most true endorsement. Linked to the new RG Astray Red Dragon. Okay. Posted with the promo pics for the MG. Gotcha. So they have pictures. They have pictures of the completed MG now, with full color. Like Steampunk has its own sub themes. I think these guys are unifying it. I think they're even going to try to cross Steampunk into all themes. Like Steampunk will be the theme to unify all the themes from a certain point of view. Kind of like how Dragon's Rising unifies all Lego themes. Not the new Seed Freedom Astray, just an RG version of the previous MG. Okay, but you said the MG. You said you posted, it was posted with the promo pics for the MG. Did the promo pics of the MG, or is it just promo pics of the old MG? If so, why would they do promo pics of the old MG when it's been out for a while? I'm confused about the MG part. You know I only care about 100 scale. Okay, so it's okay. All right, not the new. Okay, I got you. 9-year-old had an entire missing bag too. Customer service was nice. Yeah, long wait. Yeah. Definitely hearing about more missing parts from Lego this year again, or the second half of this year again. They had been in pretty good shape, normal shape for them, which is absolutely excellent. But it seems like they've regressed again. Just placeholders and posted early. Oops. Not that it makes that big of a difference, but still, oops. It's not like there's an IP partner that you risk upsetting. It's just them. X-Pack. Only Z remains. Wait a minute. Huh. I wonder what else. Interesting. Why are the wings, I guess they're just reverse swept, what they're going for? I like a lot of it. I need to see it in a different color scheme, but I like the shapes. Something about it feels a lot like it comes from the Afterwar AU. Afterwar Gundam X AU. Combines with Core Fighter, like the G Fortress mode of Double Zeta. Huh. That also sounds interesting. Sets have not worked, especially since you've got the D-box for parts, yeah. All right, our first brass tubes start now. This is where we actually get steampunk with it. Cheyenne, welcome. Ages is relative. Time goes by at light speed for me right now, so feels like it's been about a month. I hope you've been well. Rare parts are rare minifig. Again, hope you've been well. I'm just chugging along. Fighting hard and diligently to make the most of every moment. To be as efficient as I can, to not just spin my wheels in place and actually swim upstream a little bit against all the odds. Doing the best I can. Lego investors. Transylvania has been shipping with missing bags. Yeah, that's not good. Have any of the the marketing contractors received the set with missing bags, or have they all gotten perfect stuff? Since the opportunity exists for their sets to be handpicked or hand-packed. Locked. Trying to log into studies. Yeah, finals are soon. Okay. I'm sorry. Not distractions you need, that's for sure. Holiday plans? Can't think that far ahead. Barely get to the point where I can start thinking about Starlight, which is like, it's like next week, right? We usually do a small family thing. I'm not always able to attend. Depends on how busy I am. That's it. Just local. Welcome. Is it CRC? How do I pronounce that? The new Halo Mega Construct sets? The sets that came out how many years ago? No. There are no new Halo Mega Construct sets. There are only ones that came out a rather long time ago that almost nobody cares about anymore. Halo took a huge dive with all of the issues with Infinite. It's redeemed itself a little bit, but not nearly enough. And the Mega Construct stuff kind of died with it. Mega Construct itself as a brand is now gone. So no, that is all 100% in the past. Anything that I did not review, I will not review. That is way in the past. Got to keep my feet on the ground and in the present. Also, all the old stuff has been reviewed by everyone else many times over. It's all known quantities. If I were to review all that old stuff, it would provide no value to my viewers because they already know all of it, or next to no value to most of my viewers. Just not something to even consider. Most of the folks asking me for reviews of the old stuff already have all the stuff anyway. Oh, this is a toggle. I thought you were actually going to be able to crank it. It's just a toggle. Squid Game might have been the last new mega set ever.
Emotional damage. It's not my fault. I blame the leaders. It's the powers that be at fault. I mean, did you see the live action?
Actually, Master Chief does take his helmet off, and you do see his face if you complete the legendary campaign. Oh, you see his face, do you? What does his face look like? Describe it. Show me a picture of it. Link me to a picture of his face. What's that? No response? Ah. I see. I picked up a graph hammer and saw.
Please don't. I'm shy.
Both are heroes. You robot wizard. Okay. This. Enlight or enlighten? Enlighten. I have not. Enlighten. That was one of the Lepins, wasn't it? Wasn't that one of the Lepin aliases? Enlighten. They did legit knockoffs, like actual knockoffs. They made their own? Did they? Eventually? Did they go legit? Did they start off as a knockoff and then go legit? But I have not. I've not reviewed any of their stuff. I haven't seen it around in years either. I haven't seen that brand. Is this okay? At least I get some use out of that camera. Occasionally. Six and 8. As usual, I have not memorized any of this build in advance. I know there's a rift. That's about all that I'm certain of as far as what I'm going to encounter as I build this. So I'm just experiencing it as I go. Okay, so the toggle has a... No, it has a U-joint that comes off the back. Interesting. I'm assuming it's going to flip something. Too narrow. Guess it works. Has just enough purchase, but should work. As long as there's not too much torque. Up to now, their bevel gears have usually been a little too tight. So, oh. Oops. Poor choice of order of operations there, but all right. Yep. Once again, it's a little bit too tight. Just a little. Based off the city theme called Police Force, so there was a bad guy team called Ghost with red and black theme vehicles, which were sick, kind of like the Blacktron of City. I wonder if I should swap some of my background cameras around over to here. Base Battle Force. All right. And I haven't heard of the brand in a very long time. Here's one more pipe. Looks like there'll be one more after this. 1, 2, 3. No, come back to me. There are no spares. Have a cube, welcome back. It is pretty fancy. It has a lot going on with it. Possibly too much, but we'll see. Iron Man Collector's Edition? Yeah, I did a thoughts video covering it. I think it looks great. And I do plan on reviewing it. Yes, that one's pretty high priority for me. It looks pretty stellar and of interest. I definitely have that on my list. I cannot yet guarantee 100% that I will be getting it, but I want to. I want to be able to. I want it to survive the culling of the buy list for January. But I won't be able to be certain until last week of December. The whole Marvel wave looks pretty decent. And much of it looks decently priced as well. I think the Hulkbuster versus Hulk diorama is probably the worst price. All of these tiled surfaces here suggest something's going to either sit down on that or slide in. More dreams. I appreciate it. Sorry that I'm not able to cover stuff that very few of my viewers have any interest in, unfortunately. But I'm glad that you're still able to enjoy them. The sets are still providing enjoyment, entertainment, and value to you. Because there sure was a whole lot of effort that went into designing them. Lego thinks their big figs are worth a ton because evidently they are. Because they said they are. And people just believe it. And are willing to pay those prices. And charge those prices on the aftermarket. Paige, good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Like the combo. Me versus Lego, mixing them for... I will be mixing them in the future for mock building, for sure. 100%. And it's not Lumi, it's GoBricks, the manufacturer of the parts for Lumibricks as well as Fantasy and many others these days is GoBricks. That's the key. They've got good bricks. Their quality is nearest to par with Lego, occasionally a little bit better. And then Lumibricks does not do any stickers whatsoever. Some of the parts are actually more dense, have better resin density than Lego, but they're definitely up there. They're definitely competitive, and like I said, I will be using GoBrick stuff in the future for sure, just like many Lego mock makers do today. It's just not, it's a inside it's a little bit of an open secret. Just outside, you're not supposed to talk about it. And most people don't know. When you go to conventions, you see these huge creations. A lot of the times, most of the bricks inside are GoBricks. But just on the outside, all the ones that show the Lego logos, those are Lego. Because they have like pick a brick for GoBricks. And you can, it's way cheaper. And you can get colors that Lego doesn't make. Or you can get colors that Lego has not made in a long time. Or that Lego only ever... part color combinations that Lego only ever put in one single set. Therefore, each piece costs like $7 on Bricklink. You can only get 2 per seller. You can just go buy 1,000 of them from GoBricks. And unless you look really close, you won't be able to tell the difference. But But yeah, Lumibricks, way better deals. You know, you get twice as much stuff for the price with Lumibricks compared to Lego. And that's not even including the whole lighting system, which is absolutely transformative. A lot of people, some people don't like doing the lights. It's too finicky for them. But for those who do like the lights, the value is just off the charts. Problems with their lights? Yeah, I mean, I do my reviews and cover good or bad, particularly good or bad things about each set in my reviews. Worst problem I've encountered with lights so far is just the worst was the Western, not bank, the blacksmith, the Western blacksmith, which that's from bag 2. Okay, so why even separate this? It had one line of lights, one string of lights, where the wires were a little bit short. I was able to make it work, but yeah, they're just a little bit short. Thinking about getting a rubricable set and using Go bricks, but you're not going to mix the two. That's fair. Perfectly fair. Trying to cut your brick budget down, ended up increasing it. Can't stop buying Lumi and Fantasy. No. You can just slow down. Like, you know that they don't discontinue their sets rapidly. They're the way through making instructions. Really? You're going fast. That's incredibly fast. Don't cut a light diffuser. Oops. An addiction. As long as it feels manageable to you, as long as you feel like you're enjoying the hobby and it's healthy enough, that's cool. As long as it doesn't take over, you know. Just not sleep.
Sciophiast.
Most people will never know what that is. Especially the further it... Is it going to get abstracted even further? The farther it goes away from the original, the less hope there is that it'll be understood by anyone other than just us and, like, Aaron. Learn how to sell, particularly ones you don't care about, or that were a mistake to buy. The buyer's remorse. That's bad.
My bed. Sciophiast.
Three sets of Snake Mountain. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Man, it's dang old complicated, you know, man. It's like a dang old Rubik's Cube, man. You like talking about it, blue, red, man. Then you get to one side, and then you like messed up the other side.
For the record, I do not support compulsive buying for anyone ever. Just for the record, I want to make sure that that is known. I'm not here to encourage anyone to buy stuff, especially without thinking about it. Oh, this goes down in the middle. This goes simply off to the right. This should be it. Favorites? Sorry, I don't do favorites. I do not do favorites. I don't do favorites. Don't do favorites questions, and I generally don't organize things in my life into tier lists and such. I go through too much. Literally reviewed thousands of things in the brick build space alone. And I need to stay as unbiased as possible. I need to appreciate the good and the bad in each thing. Not simply say, okay, this one's the best, so buy that. Here's my affiliate link. Most of your minifig collection sold hundreds. Wow. Novelty of MCU has worn off a little. $130 Snake Mountains all the time, and you control yourself so far? Okay.
What's your J gonna still?
What? What's your Jaganist? What? Jaganist. Oh. How very Jagan is that? That is the Jaganist it gets, chat. Helicarrier, the big helicarrier? One that you think you should sell? That's worth a pretty penny. It cost a lot to ship too. Pink cone tier means S tier? No, pink cone tier is just pink cone tier. It has nothing on it but pink cone. It is at the top, for it is pink cone.
That is the jangiest it gets, chat.
That's how that works. ATC Zone, welcome, welcome, and thank you. A little bit of a stretch to but an analog to all the favorites and favorites-isms. There's a guy who does Call of Duty content, and he has one whole entire channel dedicated to videos about the meta. The meta. What is the meta? What is the best weapon? And he just does a meta video, or what is the best weapon video on that channel every single day. That's what the whole channel is. Every single video on the channel is, this is the best weapon you've ever seen. Every single video. It's just that he does one per day and people eat it up. And he knows what he's doing. Like, he ain't dumb. He's very good at the game. He's just playing into the way people are. The same weapon every time? No, different every time. Why does this look different? Oh, this should be over here. I see. They have an alternate angle. Different every time. Sometimes the same weapon in different videos that he did previously, but that he himself doesn't use. Like, he has his weapon loadouts that he uses that are good, that work for him. But then he just reviews every other option out there as This is the best. Things marketing and modern culture. You know, that's not as old. That's not as new of a concept as you might think. The term snake oil salesman did not come from this century. Also did not come from the last century. And it wasn't a new concept then either. Marketing has been a very important thing for much longer than modern society has existed. It goes back, way back into time. Hilarious if it was a new video daily on the same weapon. Yes. Just a different build and a different skin on it. I wonder if he's ever done that. This is a Expel, by the way, for anyone who knows that world. I wonder if he's ever done the same weapon 2 days in a row, just with a different setup. Just to make fun of the whole thing. This weapon is one you feel most comfortable with. Good player can make a bad weapon not suck. Agreed. It's nice that they're all close enough to each other that is possible. Some games that's very much not the case. Some games sometimes get actual metas where if you're not using that particular setup, you're going to lose. Yeah. Marketing might have looked like in ancient Egyptian culture. Yeah. Pyramids probably marketing. Yes. The promise of power, if you follow this guy. So send your tithe to him. And when he ascends, he will send his blessings back to all of you. That kind of is marketing. I never thought of it from that high of a level. I definitely thought back to ancient Egypt and thinking like just street vendors and stuff, but I didn't think of it at the top level. You're onto something. Six. That's not a six. That's also... Oh, 6 is in my hand. Crouching aiming always helped a lot. Getting towards the end of bag 2 here now. Is everything going to be able to slide in and out on this? I feel like this is very much a modular base. Too grindy with little to no reward? I see. I never played it. Since they're writing those so finely, that means this is going to be sealed down now, right? Oh, in place? Huh. That means it's gonna fold back, right? There's so much height here already. Okay. Like 2 does have spare pieces, but also feels like I missed certain 2x4. Now I have to spare, which I don't think I should. Would have expected it to be under there, and it's farther back. Bag 3 is coming up. There it is. Yep, okay. Right there. Done deal. Okay, so we went from bag 1, 0 spares, to bag 2, expected spares with the exception of this. Otherwise, you know, just one buys little stuff. Whoa! Okay, this is different. Bag 3 is going to take this corner over here, and from what I'm seeing in the pictures, it's going to build it up about this high. So we built the platform, and then we built another level above that, and now all of a sudden we're just going to go 2 stories up. in one small little corner. That's different. That's very different. Oh, these prints are nice. Some printed windows in there. Out of all the studs, which is the best? You're supposed to ask which is my favorite. Come on now. Oh, it was stove. Ah, Paladin, you cheated. You cheated. You looked at the answer sheet. You got the master key on that save.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
A lot of windows. Okay, let's see what's about to happen here. I think this is a good time for me to go get my Mountain Dew. I like my tea from earlier. Its caffeine has hit. Time for the next dose to get queued up so that I can stay strong for the next 2 or 3 hours. 3+ hours, actually. Because I'm making really good progress so far. At least it feels like it. Yeah, I'm hour and 10 minutes into the actual build so far. I think. 3 times that more. Get to bag. I would love to finish bag 6. The highest bag number is 14. I need, yeah. If I can finish bag 6 today, that'd be great. If I can go farther, better. But it's probably going to be, I'm probably not going to finish this tomorrow. It's just too big and too complex. I'll probably finish it the day after, Thursday. Just kind of expectation setting, you know? But for right now, let me go ahead and grab my Mountain Dew, and I'll be right back. Meanwhile, my first 2026 set has arrived. We'll see how well they did the lighting system. It's nice that Fantasy has entered the conversation on lighting. We'll see what their approach is. No way. No way. Do I see what I see? No way do I see what I see. Oh, what's happening here? No way do I see that. Ain't no way. Lumibricks failed to patent that piece. They patented their channel breaks, but not that one. Evidently. So they're going to have the exact same power transmission between floors as Lumibricks does. Nice little drawer here to hide away the battery box. That I appreciate a lot. You know, they gave it its own space. These floors look incredibly short, though. And I don't see another one of those power transmission pieces on this floor here. This is going to be very interesting. The build is what it is, but Fantasy doing fully lit up buildings now is kind of hot. Because for Lumibricks has done great things for the hobby. They've moved the bar a lot. But for somebody to now come up and compete with them, that's really good news for us. Competition is always good for consumers. 3,400 pieces for this thing. All right. Cheers. To full energy and efficient building for the next few hours. Smash, hello. War Factory? Nope. Not doing it. Have to carefully pick and choose between the sets and the themes. Last time I did a poll, I'll do another poll soon, but last time I did a poll, the steampunk theme rated lowest amongst my viewers, which fully matches what I see in viewer interests and engagement with different posts and announcements. And all that good stuff, all the stuff that matters. So I can't do a lot of steampunk stuff. I mustn't do a lot of steampunk stuff because I've got to do stuff that more of my viewers want me to see or want me to do. I have not ruled out the next steampunk set though. Might do that as well as this one. Oops. Bit extra. Or Factory's the only one seemed a bit muted by comparison. Who doesn't do steampunk over the top though? At least in the commercial space, it feels like everybody does it. Too much. They go too far. More trains. Somebody in the brick space needs to figure out a way to do trains smaller, and especially turns smaller radius turns. Gotta come up with a system that allows a train, like a basic loop, to fit onto this table. That's what's needed. You need to be able to have a basic train loop going in this kind of space for trains to really have another resurgence. Shipwreck Bricks, hello, welcome. Scotty Rotten, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Welcome. Puck, good to see you. Hope you've been well. From last Future Tuesday. Are you yesterday's hero of tomorrow? Thank you, Robot Wizard. A little busy, but good. Glad that you've been good and good busy as well. What was going on in your stream today? What are you working on? And thank you everybody for supporting Puck by going with his raid. Please always support your streamer by going with the raid. If you're able to stick through to the end, stick through for just another minute or so. Go with the raid. Helps them. Helps the community on the whole, long term. And if you got a raid and run, that's completely normal. So again, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting Puck. And have a good evening or time zone, wherever you are. Wrecking the train. Is it going to pick up? Do you know if it's going to pick up later? Whippy, is Whippy still going to be on? If so, I will restore the link, restore the track. Whippy should be on. Okay, hopefully, if he's on when I end, I'll be sure to put it back in place. Working on the Dune set and talking about literature. Okay. Dune set, though, still good. Not a lot of people talk about it now. Oh, bye. But it is still excellent. I'm working on what's going to look like this. It's kind of a mess, right? It has a lot of cool features in it. It's supposed to be a mess because there's literally a rift in the space-time continuum inside this library. It's making many things happen. Thank you, Head On, for the gifted subscription to Shipwreck Bricks. Appreciate the support. Making sure that anytime he stops in the next month, we will have no ads. Thank goodness. Love the window print. Agreed. Yes, it's very nice. So there's one more for the other side as well. It's a pad print, nice and flat. Opacity is pretty decent. At least it looks like it from here. Thank you, Snap. Have a good remainder of your time zone as well. Yeah, it looks like this is going to have a lot of things going on, a lot of things that you can take out and flip the status. There's a major toggle geared mechanism. Yeah, build quality is very good. It's as good as it gets without paying 3 times as much. Without question. Lumibricks, Fantasy, all of these top alternate brick-based set manufacturers actually aren't manufacturing their own bricks. There's a big company called Bricks that is manufacturing the bricks for a bunch of them, and they are excellent, thank goodness. They also even have a pick-a-brick system. So you can get all kinds of rare colors and colors that Lego has never made and stuff. Quiet as it's kept, a lot of people doing Lego mocks at conventions have a ton of Bricks inside where you can't see them because they're so much cheaper and they're so much easier to get. And the quality is there. I remember Gert. Oh my gosh. not only another one, but the one and only. Sienna Bush, thank you so much for the kind raid. I appreciate it. And have a good evening. I hope you're doing well. Always appreciate you. And thank you everybody for once again supporting your streamer. Going with the raid. Stick with them to the end. If you're there with them at the end, stick around for just one more minute to go with their raid. They might send you in a direction that you'll like, or at least that they'll like. It's all about building community around here in the Twitch space. But if you got a raid and run, that's completely normal. It is all good. It is all good. D She Devil, welcome. Sapphire Lemur, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Amazon has good sales. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. The what do you call it? The Black Friday week thing is definitely a thing with these alt bricks. Midi Mew, welcome. How's it going? Thank you very kindly for stopping in. Nice combo of emotes there. Oh my gosh. Joel, like that. Sorry, Raiders End. Sorry for the spam. This was not intentional. As you can see, some things just happen automatically. So sorry about that. I'm Jang, and I build usually Lego or legitimate, non-knockoff Lego compatible stuff, and also do some mech model building. That is an old picture. There are many more than that now. And I've gotten more into painting and customizing. I also used to have a custom Lego city that has been taken down for now, unfortunately, but I like doing custom stuff. I like it a lot. And one day I want to grow up to be just like Chris. It's not going to happen. I don't have enough days remaining to get that good. But, you know, it's good to have aspirations, right? This looks like it's too tall. I think I put one too many of these in there. This set has lights as well. I don't know if I've got a spot where I can connect them yet. Rather, a good spot. Yeah, this has a... I wonder if what they're going to do here is actually have you connect the power plug, the main power input, horizontally from the side. Something they've never done before. I wonder if there's going to be like a cartridge with power that you insert into this. Because right now, there's no external connector for power. You got all these wires that are connected internally, but they don't have a standard plug where I can just throw some 5 volts in there and give you a preview. So I will be surprised.
Wow.
Kat, hello and welcome. That over there. This is the first day of building this, and it's just assembly. No customization on this one. First day of building it. Been going for a little over an hour and a half. So it's still young in the process yet. Kevin, hello, welcome. Welcome back. Give this a little flip. Get these in a safe space. Another edition printed bricks pack that's already... I don't think it's sold out. I think it just hasn't become available yet. It's related to their Steampunk story. They're doing this whole big story campaign. Why is this outside? Oh, this actually belongs... Wait, this belongs over here? No. No. It's here. This actually goes behind the clips. Aha. Sorry, I rotated one too many times. There we go. One by 5. There you are. Only 1,000. Yeah, I just wouldn't worry about it. It's a small thing. Very insignificant thing. Definitely not something to stress about, worry about, FOMO over. It's just some low prints. And then this one goes vertical. Assuming this will be the last 1x1 with stud on the side, but from this bag, but I'm not seeing it. I see it not. Did I accidentally put it somewhere? Looking for a stud sticking out somewhere. Nope. those two. All right, it must be one of those situations where it's hiding in plain sight. Not these guys. Unless it's one of those situations where it's stuck in a bag. Doesn't look like it. Or it has jumped outside of the trays. Which doesn't look like that either. I think it's here. They're all regular.
You can do it!
Unless I used, no, these red ones are a pair. They go somewhere else. Still not seeing it. Definitely not time to panic. Definitely not time to panic. Well, there's another one. There's supposed to be 2 remaining, so perhaps I used the wrong color somewhere. I literally should have 2 of this piece, unless, let's see. There are these. The regular one buys, yep. Got 2 there. Red show up, and 1 more of the 1x1 without stud. Gold. Okay, there are the red ones with the stud.
This is where the fun begins.
Wait, and then there's another one? 1, 2, 3. There should be 3 of this.
Another one.
And then I feel like I should have used these somewhere. I feel like that's the problem. Welcome, conductor. Oh, here I see it. 1 by. Oh, it's these 2. Both of these are supposed to be slightly indented. They're supposed to be. Ooh, be careful about that. They're supposed to be recessed.
Everything is going as planned.
That piece, and then this one down here. Supposed to be slightly recessed. Looks the same from the outside. Looks almost exactly the same. Bathroom. Make sure this goes around the inside or the inside. hot. And then I've got these two. All right, that's what I needed. The red ones are coming up later. And I also have to watch out for the nougat color. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully I got it now. Just needed
So
that.
powerful and so wise.
This is not long enough. I need one more, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. Some plumbing. Here's the other one. And this is a downpipe, which will use those clips over here. This is looking like another bag that will have no spares. I wonder if they have any plans to actually make that mech, that bot. I know they're making the, is it elephant? The steampunk elephant is a confirmed set. Yeah. Come on. expecting that. A bunch of these lights are going to be for the outside. But for now, I don't do anything with it. Just leave it. Okay. Trust the process. Welcome, Chilled Out. Build's going pretty well so far, pretty fast. Good progress. Does not feel normal, does not feel like the usual Lumibricks stuff. Have a bunch of question marks. Built a big rectangular plane first, and then built up quite a tall foundation for the building. And now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, building up 2 stories of height for what will become a room, but it's just kind of the shell for it. So it's just very different flow. So many of their most recent sets have taken unique approaches to assembly. Keeps it interesting. Two. Lock this corner in. Yeah, definitely not boring. That's for sure. Spirited G, hello, welcome. How goes? This will stay for a moment. Come back to it. It's like they have you build a puzzle piece. Okay, now I can do the bay window, which goes right here. That hang. The Lego Christmas tree? The $330 Lego Christmas tree? That is not nearly the size you'd expect a $330 Lego Christmas tree to be from the name. No, definitely not. Definitely too rich for my blood and too rich for too many of my viewers. Cannot make that work. I did the fantasy one. It was 70. And had lights, unlike the Lego one. Three. Doesn't look like they're going to have a gap filler for the corners, the diagonal corners of this bay window. That's too bad. That's not 1x2, that is it's a plate. But first, top of the hinge. Building the ore factory? Okay, right on. Oh, you're very welcome, Derek. Somebody was just asking about the ore factory earlier. How's it going for you so far? Obviously, these sets change a lot as you go through the build process. So yeah, no, you can't really give that much useful information about the whole thing until it's done. Great set so far. Like the colors. Can't figure out what it's going to be. Oh, this? Yeah. They call it Time Rift Library. Steampunk series. It's a library where a rift in the time-space continuum is occurring. Or has occurred. And it's messing everything up. It's making a grand mess of life itself. Lumibricks does like this dark orange color. They've used it a lot. Oop. There's that last 1x2. Final one for the bag. Keep different pieces separate, mix and match. I haven't been able to work on my own city. That project has temporarily ended recently, but once I get back to work on it, I will be using both. Like a lot of people do, I will be using multiple brands bricks together without any shame. I have not in the past, but I will in the future. And welcome. And remind me, is it SO bricks or SO bricks? It's SO bricks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The ore factory next to the train station. Don't know yet if the ore train will fit on factory break tracks. They better be compatible. Or does the ore train use, or does the ore factory use the little roller coaster tracks, like for mine carts? So bricks, okay. I think I've gotten it right in the past, but every once in a while, doubt hits me. Ah! They do fill the gaps. I'm very happy to see that. These gaps right here. When I first started building this, I was like, okay, I don't think they're going to do this, but they're doing this. Happy to see it. Makes a bay window much more classy if you don't leave those gaps there. Sorry, there's going to be a little bit of static noise in the background. If you don't hear it, that's great. But if you do hear it, just know that I'm acknowledging it. Nothing will make it go away except for when it goes away. It is my heater. Heat is needed. Should be less of an issue once I switch to the new room next year. Eight. You're in a heat wave? Dang. I'm sorry. Take care, Matt. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Welcome, Captain Bat. Rapidly approaching the end of the bag. And this bag does have spares. 3x3 here. Is it attached at all? Or does it just sit? I think that's attached, huh? The all-important, satisfying snap. Needed to hear that. (95 Fahrenheit, 85% humidity. Jeez. Star Wars characters. Do you mean minifigs or big, large action figures? Large buildable action figures. Which size? Awkwardly, there are a few spares. From this bag. But I just finished my first book. I finished that much. Two hours and 5 or so minutes. Good start. Lone, welcome back and thank you. Now to start on this, there are 3 books, by the way, not 2. Minifigs, okay. Yeah, how about Malgus and Bane? How about we make those? How about we go through the entire catalog, find every character that has only been made into a figure once, and remake those right now. Let's start with that. That's going to be my highest priority. Every desirable figure or desirable character that's only been made into a Lego minifigure once. Let's make new ones of those, so they become accessible. Let's go to Bricklink, search for all minifigs that have names that start with SW. Sort by price. Start from the top and go. Start working on flattening that ridiculous aftermarket. Darfin, good to see you. Oh, it's beautiful. Remake of UCS Grievous? UCS Grievous. What is that? Oh, the big head? Wait, did they do a head or did they do like a... Wait, which one? Grievous. The Technic set? Was that called? Oh, I didn't know that was called UCS. The Technic one. Yeah, that would be great. Do it in the modern style, just like and with the quality and accuracy of the K2SO or the Iron Man, the upcoming Iron Man. (2008). It was pretty good for its day. I did not realize that that one was called UCS officially. You can tell I'm going to be adding the height to the other side with this bag. Seeing a lot of symmetrical parts. Complicated from a Lego design perspective. Yeah. It begins again. This is actually not fully symmetrical. Is this gonna go inside? Like what? Wasn't expecting this. Because the other side is open. As the whole room over here will be able to be pulled out. It'll slide out. But we're not doing that here, interestingly. I wonder how many of these parts that I casually grab along the way when building one of these sets simply don't exist in Lego in that particular color. I wonder how many of them I should be impressed to see, but I'm not because it's just plastic. Again, kind of like with the Speed Champion. Which Speed Champion set? It's the Formula One Academy set, I think. It has the 2x2 wedge tile, which everybody's freaking out about. This is a revolutionary part. And I'm just like, what? Oh, Lego's never had that piece before? Are you serious? What? They've been building sets from companies like this and from Kobe that use that exact design for so many years now, like a better part of 10 years. Star Wars minifigure IG-88. Oh, it's a good one. Cool figure, cool character. That's a grandfather's clock. This character from Skywalker? I don't think I ever played as it. I think there is a correct orientation for this. And I think that's it. You got 100%. Wow. That's some serious dedication. The grind. I know everybody's talked about the grind for that being just punishing. How many hours do you think? And congrats. Well, the clips are broken. Hopefully I can do something new with them next time. Do you still have the original pieces? The small bits of hand that have fallen off or clip that have fallen off? This is worth trying to at least glue those back together so that you can have, you know, a figure that can at least be static. If you do it carefully, you can still articulate it, but you have to be very careful. Making a chair here. Oh. Oh, does it keep track of your hours too? Yep, the Super Battle Droids did it a lot, yep. Some of the newer ones. Yeah, but at least, you know, with Grievous, it's a much more rare thing. Not massable like Battle Droids. It would be nice to be able to have your Grievous still somewhat intact, at least for display. since that is an option. Obviously, it's not your fault that the thing broke, but you can respond to it in a way that is helpful to you. $1,000 hours in that one. In a single player game. Dang. It's very significant. You got a lot of value out of that game. That's good. Oh. Black flag. I think that looks right. Messy. Line right? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes, it is. The height is a little bit off, but that's okay. Yeah, we got room to adjust. All right. Okay. Welcome back, Paladin.
Another one.
She got through out. Welcome. Getting back into brick-based stuff. Finish your first Lumibricks set. Nice. The saloon was great. Would not have considered All brands otherwise. Okay. Glad to hear it. Glad that you have tried something new to you and that it has worked, that it has satisfied you, and in the future you might be able to save even more money and or get more enjoyment out of the hobby by allowing yourself to try more different things. DCU's a tank. Battlefield was number 1. Shotties 2 and knife kills in Australia. Dang. Incredible. Alchemist Moving Castle set. I have not, and I'm not going to. I skipped that one. I forget if this is my first steampunk set from them. Is it? Steampunk is what my viewers are least interested in, so I have to minimize my purchases in that theme. B-Wing and the Battle Pipe. Krusty Krab, stoked. 2,600 pieces. The biggest brick-based thing you've ever done. Nice. I hope that is good and enjoyable to you. Where you can start and stop at your leisure. Yeah, that's valuable. Takes the stress and a lot of requirement out of it. "10 years ago, but only recently learned that I stream." Yeah, I've been streaming for like more than 4.5 years. Talk about it, and it's listed in every video at the end and during. Talk about my live builds pretty regularly. Mega Brand is gone. Mega Brand is gone. Does not exist anymore. Yeah. It is Mattel. It is Mattel Brick Shop now. All the molds have already been updated. Wait, is this the printed one? Yeah, this is the printed one. The one Fallout? Which they did 2 Fallout sets. The armor pack and the Red Rocket. Previously had the Hot Wheel builds. Yep. For years and years and years, I've reviewed some. The smaller ones in the past. Better part of a decade they've been doing those. all this level can be sealed off. Sorry, it's hard to move this over far enough for you to see it from this angle. 5, 5, 6 rather. And a standalone wall. Renegades trailer. The original one from months ago? I mean, if there's a new one, I haven't seen the newest. Definitely, of course, going to have to play that once it becomes available, but haven't been following anything new about it. Just waiting when it comes out. Then I'll try to find time to try it out a bit. It's extremely difficult for me to make time for anything that isn't work these days. There's another new one? Okay. Does it show anything new, or is it just kind of more of the same? Lots new. Okay. Hopefully not too many spoilers. I know they're a little bit desperate to get people to come back to the game right now after engagement fell to all-time lows, but I hope they don't spoil the entire thing in that despair. Yeah, the possibilities are endless, Paladin. We'll see what actually happens, if anything. Overwatch causes you to leave the game, love the PvP and E. Yeah, it's had its many ups and downs. Thank you, Dual Masks. We'll see. What matters most is what the viewers care about. See if anybody watches the review whatsoever. I'm sorry. We have to learn to stop things that are for the sake of enjoyment before we get burned out by them. or from them. It is in our control. We don't have to do things for the sake of entertainment to the point where we get burned out and hate them and take psychic damage. We can stop. We have to choose. Sylvan Inn. Yeah, I hope they do more things like the Sylvan Inn. I hope they don't, because they said that they're kind of planning on that being part of the same theme as the observatory. It's just like stuff that's far away from main cities and such. And I don't know about that. I feel like Sylvan Inn itself needs to be the anchor for an entire theme. More of that kind of fantasy style. Will they take breaks from things we enjoy? Yeah, especially if you get to the point where you feel like you have to do it, where it's like a job and it's not enjoyable anymore. That's why I stopped D2 back in the day. I was top 10 on the worldwide ladder, and it was just a job, a second job, you know. Get off my regular job, get to work, grinding my character. I have to say, okay, I'm done. At least for now. I actually did come back after a while, and then I did D3 quite a bit as well. Did not get fully burned out, but it was important to know when to stop. If you need to, not that it's a must that every good thing must come to an end. It's just if you're doing it too hard. The observatory? Yeah, I reviewed the observatory when it first came out. And actually did 2 videos about it. Elves type of plot. Yeah, regular human gets caught up in a fantasy world. Except it's not caught up. It's they actually travel to it with intent. Love cheeseburgers, have to take breaks from them. I don't disagree. Something awesome. I do not disagree. Good cheeseburger is something awesome. Wait, one of these is wrong. This is backwards. Just a little portion here. Yep, exclamation leaks. Exclamation leaks. Don't do leaks or rumors here. So much of it is noise. So much of it is wrong. So much of it leads to people forming opinions ahead of reality being revealed. That just creates toxicity. I just stay away from it completely. And there are, from Lego alone, 600 to 800 new sets, actual sets, real sets that you can see every single thing about for real every single year. That's plenty of actual real stuff to pay attention to. No need to focus on trying to find or trying to parse leaks and rumors between the stuff that's just clickbait, the stuff that's completely made up, and the stuff that's, you know, just for content versus anything that might maybe be a little bit real, possibly, perhaps. Aces and Eights, hello, welcome. You got started on Lumibricks as well. Congrats. right now.
Yes!
Welcome, Stiff Kittens. Excuse me. Two of the following. Just don't have that much space to keep doing these sub-assemblies. Really don't have the space. Let's see, how far does this go? This is pretty close. I can't zoom out too much from there. Gosh, I can't believe I need like 1.5 times this much space. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Lumibricks doesn't seem to do leaks. They do. Well, it's not really leaks. It's just they give sneak peeks of things on 10 different platforms. There's stuff that goes up on Weibo. There's stuff that goes up on Reddit. There's stuff that goes up on Facebook. There's stuff that goes up only within the Facebook group. There's Instagram. They just give teases of things on just so many platforms. And sometimes something that you've never heard of will just appear for sale on AfroBrick out of nowhere. Unfortunately, they do have that problem as well. It gets pretty overwhelming when people are constantly coming to me. Have you talk about the latest thing? Talk about the latest thing. What latest thing? It was just leaked on some random platform somewhere. No, I don't have time to be keeping up with all this stuff. Is it on their website? Is it official? No. Okay. Talk to me about it. Ask me about it when it's official. It'll be like next week. Red Squiggle, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Disappointed. Yeah, the bus was definitely not their best effort. Definitely not their best effort. I mean, there are so many people, there are so many companies that have light kits. This company itself started out as a light kit manufacturer. I've been adding lights to things for, what, the better part of a decade now? When did I first put lights into my city? 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Summary Shark, hello, welcome. This is not Lego. Lego is a clone brand. Lego copied a patented company's bricks. The one on the left was patented in 1947. The one on the right, nope. The one on the left was patented in 1947. The one on the right is the Lego one from 1949. Lego is a clone brand. They copied, they did not invent the brick. They did add some different things which they got patents on, all of which have expired as of the early 1980s. So bricks are completely public domain. Anyone can make a brick system, and I personally focus on supporting companies that do original work, that do their own design work, create new parts, do different things that Lego has never done or never would do, oftentimes with twice the value. And this is another one of those situations. Set has 3,200 pieces, costs $120 right now. And it comes with a full light kit, has no stickers, all prints. Not sponsored. I buy these things as a regular consumer. us. I see. New stuff so often, don't care about seeing stuff just a few seconds before it becomes fully official. Some leak about the name of something and someone drawing an analog to it using Minecraft blocks in game, and then a bunch of people interpreting that and then saying how the whole thing is going to be and how much it's going to cost, and then it actually comes out and it costs a little bit different and is slightly different in its design, and everybody gets mad because it's not how it was supposed to be, when all of that was just in their imaginations in the first place. Yeah, nice to skip all of that drama, all of it.
Yes!
Take care, Kevin. Thank you once again for hanging out. I will be continuing this build tomorrow and probably the day after with 3,200 pieces, is it? This one? 3,187. Like a villain, yeah. Practically a whole entire industry on YouTube is complaining about things not being the same as they were supposed to be per the leaks. Unfortunate that people fall for that. Lalavo, hello, welcome. Good morning to you. Sorry, I don't do favorites. I don't do favorites. I've been talking about that every few minutes, at least every half an hour today. I don't do favorites. I don't do favorites. I do not do favorites. I have a command for it. Exclamation favorite. Exclamation favorites. Non-Lego builds, other bricks, Jang's other bricks. I only have a few active channels, but they are named appropriately and linked appropriately from every single video on every single channel. And if you want to find anything that I do, you can find channel-wise, you can find it immediately by looking at any video with the link there. So there hopefully should be no confusion, no complexity, no drama. I miss the days of being able to have one channel for everything brick related, but it's just not possible these days. Thanks to YouTube and the algorithm, and also how viewer behavior has changed on the internet on the whole. So I have to do what I have to do. It's not my choice. I like simplicity. The set is from Lumibricks, the whole set. The whole set. So you go to lumibricks.com, see all of their products. They've done over 100 sets. Lumibricks makes sets. They don't manufacture the bricks, but they do the sets. Oh, you should check them out. Lumibricks.com. I also have all my reviews of them that I've done. You can see my demonstrations of how they look with and without lights on. Cabin Spa. There's a Bjork poster. I didn't see that. Yeah, I did a thoughts video when they first announced that a month or so ago. You see my thoughts about it there, but I didn't notice the Bjork poster personally. That's cool. Also, Wyatt, if you just joined, hello and welcome.
Hello there.
Wait a minute. This is the first time I've ever seen them do this. They actually indicate polarity. Do you think they've switched their connectors? I hope not. Let me short this. Or take a little shortcut. They have never shown polarity on their connectors before. Their regular micromolex or whatever they are. Micro GST. That's the way they say to do it. They say don't do it the other way. They're double-sided connectors. Why would they indicate polarity? Oh, it's for this. Oh, this one might matter. There's a patch cable here. Well, I'm going to do it how they say, but this is highly irregular. Excuse me, I got to make a note of this. Important for the review. Welcome. Oh, wait. Chilled out. You've been here. Another video on the Aurora, yeah. This is for your 2011 Millennium Falcon. Nice. Congrats. Wires be hidden. Most of them are mostly hidden. Some of them might be visible a little bit, but they've got all these channel bricks for routing the wires inside. It's all good. I wonder if that actually matters, because it didn't matter. It didn't matter in the past. Trying to collect action figures. All right. Definitely good to branch out. Lego is not everything, that's for darn sure. Side reflectors, nice. This goes to the edge. Keep it a little bit taut. Goes from the left through, out. All that gets covered. 1x6. Got Santa Sleigh inset. This is a little bit. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. This one is supposed to go in and come out. Very little lead remaining. And then it gets covered, okay. So everything's slowed down there a little bit for the routing of the wires. Two. Has done more world wonders like Machu Picchu or the Sphinx. Seems like easy money. I guess maybe the Giza set didn't sell that well. I'm assuming if that one did sell well, they would have invested more into that type of theme. only they know these things. They are a very efficient, very profit-focused company right now. If they have an opportunity to make a lot of money, they will probably take it. If there's something that seems like it's an opportunity to make a lot of money and they're not taking it, there's probably a really good reason. They're probably making more money doing something else instead with the same resources. British person have the most boring world wonder Stonehenge? I think Stonehenge is fascinating. Could have scaled it down, done full, would have sold better. But you're not a marketing guy, right? There's no city. I thought there was. Did it just sell out? Did they pull it? Pretty sure there was. If you just go to your address bar real quick and type in Lego City Advent Calendar 2025, get the answers for sure instantly. Star Wars Advent Calendar, 2 different battle droids, Christmas sweater Jawa, red-eyed C-3PO, Christmas themed R2-D2 or Astromech. Okay. I mean, if the figures are all you care about, then okay. Wish the fantasy tree was even smaller. Okay. Well, Lego does have a smaller tree as well. That's not $330. Bonsai tree so well? I think so. Seems like architecture in general isn't selling well. Right, hence the reason they barely do any architecture anymore. Star Wars? Well, obviously the original Enterprise would meant some additional money for them. And I personally would just like a series of MIDI scale Star Trek stuff. Babu Frick, is there also a BB, not a BB, a BD droid? legend. Actually, Jang, it's not Babu Frick. It's just a generic, unnamed Unzolan. It's Babu Frick. Canonical. I don't care what anybody says. Town holiday tree. Okay, I see. Yeah, for that, definitely Lego has some better options for you. It's supposed to be here right now? Yes, it is. Smaller ones. Thank you. Doesn't have the blowtorch, yeah. Yeah, because it's not. Technically, it's not actually Babu Frick. Nor are these. You can tell by the facial hair. Snowman version of BB-8 and then the BD droid. That was bag 4. Bag 5 looks a little bit smaller. Wish check 14 returned again. That time I said I wanted to get through bag 6 today if possible. Still looks possible. Lego paper bag, wow! They've only been marketing those and giving themselves props for switching to paper and saving the planet for 5 years now. And using their marketing contractor network to spread the word that they don't use plastic anymore. They've saved the planet. It's all paper. We've been talking about that for 5 years now. And what do you know? They're starting to show up. Paper bags for the instructions. All right. That's it for bag 5 opening. And come back to here. I'm going to be working on the other side, unfortunately. And see what your Rockefeller tree. Okay. That's what life was like before plastic. Yeah, it's different. Definitely different. Big high technology in materials was Bakelite. A little bit more shiny. Yeah, I can see that. Also, they don't have the Lego logos on the studs, so that makes the tops more shiny. Wood blocks. Wooden Lego pieces. Rubber. The earliest ones were rubber, at least that I've found. Made from the same type of rubber as pencil erasers. Those had excellent clutch power. Not Legos. Older than Lego. Lego house? No. No interest. Asia Pacific or EU set to see if there's different. From Lego? Not in the past decade or so, no. But definitely Europe gets a lot of paper bags. That's why the American influencers got a lot of paper bags and have been talking about how Lego has saved the planet for years now because they get all their stuff sent to them handpicked from Denmark directly from Billund. Stickers seem better. I've seen some suggestions of that, but then every time that I point that out, people from Europe are like, actually, my stickers are terrible, so shut up, Chang. Okay. Also, alignment of print seems better. Prints seem to be more consistently well done and opaque. US, from what I've seen, the US has the worst quality Lego in the world. Or North America has the worst quality Lego. Stuff coming from the Mexico factory. One of these is supposed to be a print, and I don't see which one it is. Oh, it's not ready yet. Didn't know they had multiple factories? Oh, yeah. China, Hungary.
Opa Gundam style.
They just opened Vietnam. They're opening one here in 2027. Lightning, thank you very kindly for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you had a good day. Different regions have different levels of quality. They definitely do. Yep. Got Redbeard. Congrats. Nice. And thank you very much for the raid. And thank you everybody for supporting Lightning by going with the raid. Always support your streamer by going with their raid. Oh, thank you, Chief. If you stay with them to the end, stay just that one additional minute. And if you got a raid and run, that's absolutely normal. Have a good remainder of your evening or your time zone, wherever you are. Chinese brand Gunpla, like Hemoshian. Yes, not them in particular, but I have done some quote unquote third-party stuff. There's great stuff out there, and I know it's extremely popular right now, and it's kind of the big trend. I don't like to follow trends personally at all. I like to just, when it comes to hobby stuff, I like to do stuff that makes me happy when I want. But yes, I have done some third-party stuff happily. I like variety. and the Chinese brands have been absolutely kicking butt lately with their original design work. It's no longer, it's another hobby where it's no longer just about knockoffs. Now, original, creative, new, really good work. This thing is looking weird so far. Let's see if I do this. But you can kind of start to see how it's going to come together. Like it's a building, right? It's going to have some weird stuff going on, though. It's going to have some really weird stuff going on. It also has lights, but the lights aren't fully circuited up yet. Circuits are not complete. Beautiful prints. Multi-part prints. Yeah, I desperately need to update this image because it shows so little. Oh my gosh, it really is so old. It shows so little of the variety that I have right now. Most of that is Bandai, most. And I have so many more things now. I'd like to see them try something Vegas flavored, neon lights. Oh yeah. Kid friendly? Nah, they're not staying kid friendly. This company's not staying kid friendly. There's a murder in one of the latest medieval sets, and their cyberpunk stuff has substance use. So, or not use, but substances are in the environment. But yeah, they could go like probably to Reno with their or to Vegas with their road trip series. I think would fit in with that. Did they lose the kids? What, Lego? No, I mean just in general, less and less kids play with traditional toys these days. On average, you know, that's been a trend for a very long time, for plenty of generations. Was it last year? Was the first time in the U.S. that adults were the largest group of toy buyers for themselves. They passed preschool for the first time. If you add up everybody, adults are not leading in that race, but as a single age group tracked by industry standards, the adult market is the largest single one and by far the fastest growing. That's why all these companies are focusing on toys for adults. All the nostalgia hits, all the lifestyle photography showing that, hey, if you want to have a great life that will really impress your adult friends when they visit you, when you're entertaining, get these Lego sets. Get like this Lego vintage radio. It's a great conversation starter. Get this Lego version of a old console, old video game console. Don't get the real video game console that actually works off eBay for half as much. Get this Lego one. It'll give you more aura. Younger siblings only play computer games, even though you still played with and enjoyed Lego at their age. In your 60s, never bought so many toys as in the last 5 years, and you have 2 children. we're making up. We're making up for what we didn't have as kids. We always wanted. And now we've got the time, we've got the money. And, you know, fortunately, we still got a little bit of kid inside of us. That's healthy. Play remains a healthy thing your entire life. Don't have kids so you can get both. Son only plays when we force him off the video games. First thing he goes to when he has nothing else to do. I see. Must be something they keep releasing. Lego sets? Yeah, it's just more and more for adults, right? You watch the releases. Larger percentage is the $200 sets, the $300 sets, the $500 sets, the now $1,000 set. US, 1,000 US. 1,300 Canadian, 1,500 plus Australian, something like that. Because Lego's like, I like money. We're about setting a bad example by indulging too much. You have to teach moderation. Yes, I would recommend it. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but moderation in a high consumption society is undervalued tremendously. I think that one of the worst things you can do, and this is personal opinion, do completely ignore it. I think one of the worst things you can do as a parent is to spoil your kids. Spoil your kids, or to lie to them and tell them they can be anything they want to be. They can do anything they want if they just put their mind to it. I'm a big fan of reality, of having hope that is tempered by reality and the realities of how life actually works and the fact that it is not fair. And that's okay. It's never been fair, but you can work with that. But it's really good to acknowledge it. It's healthy to acknowledge it. 1,000 sounds crazy. You're not surprised? Yeah, the latest Death Star, it's a slice, it's a cutaway. It's about that thick, literally about that thick, but it's this big. It's like that cutaway of the center of the Death Star. But it's all play scenes. It's like little dioramas, little rooms that are about that deep, and the whole thing is about that thick. And it costs $1,000. Literally $1,000. And it doesn't look good on the other side. The other side, like you have all these little compartments and things that are cool. Small but cool for minifigs to be posed, but you turn it around, it doesn't look like the Death Star on the outside. It just looks like crap on the back. So you only ever want to look at it from the front, and it's $1,000 US. When the adult market will reach diminishing returns, yep. Especially when they're unveiling 600 to 800 sets per year, and like every week there are more multiple $100 sets. Like to get the Death Star just to melt the 8 most expensive figures for the only reason. I like how you think. RRP of Speed Champs is $40 reduce. What is that in US dollars? Just it's 26. So it's actually a little bit cheaper for you guys. Chilled out. Speed Champions are cheaper for you than they are for Merkins. You know what? I missed a single one by one. Let's see if we can still catch this. Yep. You can get them for 30. Ooh, wow. That's a great deal, man. Lucky. The lights come? Yes, Lumibricks, every single set that they do has lights. It is core to the brand, hence the reason it's in the name. Every single one of them. That's why they don't do a whole lot of small sets, because the electronics cost a lot. So their margins would be difficult if they focused a lot at the low end of the market. But yeah, they're fully integrated. Yeah, so again, like this is a 3,187 piece set from Lumibricks, and it costs, right now it's on sale for 120 US at Amazon. It comes with full light kit. It's on a 30, it's almost a 1.5 base plate sized build. Millennium Falcon. You got the UCS one, the big one? Cyberpunk sets could also double as Coruscant modulars. Definitely. Lower Coruscant all dang day. Also, never any stickers with these guys anymore. Oh, your 2011 one, right? You mentioned that earlier. Sorry, I forgot. Puck, I don't know. You like, I don't fully know your style. I feel like I should by now, but I don't fully know your style. But I have to say that this specific set is just one of the most beautiful things and one of the most joyous things. Definitely not a small starter set, but the way it opens up, the whole backstory and reason for it existing, the idea of just a regular person having a place to go to escape from all the stresses of real world and just heal and just feel good and just enjoy the space. It's just a good thing. Wow. My eyes just watered up a lot. If they actually pulled this off, this is okay. Whew. So gold. Typically when you see injection molded gold, it's something like this. This is not bad. Oftentimes they'll be more pale than that. They'll be greenish or they'll be even more orange. But this is like an okay injection molded gold. And when you have enough of it in the space, it's convincing. Right? To represent, brass pipes or whatever. And the little handle over there, like that's not bad. This piping over here and stuff, that's not bad gold. But it's not the painted gold. Like this stuff, that's gold. And the shine on it, that's just nice. Right? And this is like Lego does as well. Lego does a handful of pieces like this, and they're glorious. I feel like this company does, or GoBricks does it just a little bit better. They also have, I think they have one formulation. It's just a little bit brighter than Lego, but it's nice, right? It's special, and it's not too gaudy. It's not too saturated. It's not too close to chrome. It's good. But what just made my eyes freaking water uncontrollably was this.
Wow.
Because that is injection molded. That is not painted. It almost glows.
This is very aesthetic.
That is not painted. That is injection molded just like these. Now, obviously, there's a difference there, which we don't want differences. We want consistency. But, you know, the only way that you get to being better is starting off being worse and then getting better. This combined with the painted stuff looks even brighter compared again to what you normally would see for injection molded stuff. That is the brightest, shiniest gold that I've ever seen that's injection molded. And it feels, oh, it's flexible. It's softer than I thought, which means it's not going to be brittle. That's a big deal. If GoBricks has cracked the code for injection molded gold, this is actually a big deal because nobody has done it. Nobody has ever done a good injection molded gold that isn't just super. It's not rubber. No, it's like a soft ABS. I can just barely push my fingernail into it, just a tiny bit. Nobody's ever done an injection molded gold that isn't brittle as heck. Or a really weird color, you know? That is striking. Ah. I'm impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed. It's so hard to do.
Everything is going as
Let me look at this closer. Yeah, the metallic flake isn't that small. Or the metal style flake isn't that small in there. Is it actually larger? It is. The flake is larger in the new material than the old. If I'm seeing this right. It's using a larger flake and more of it. I mean, when you really look, see, you can see the little flakes, but you can see just how much of that kind of like creamed honey, like emulsified honey, sort of resin, that translucent orangish resin is there, and it's kind of frosted, it's kind of milky, and most of it is that amber color. But over here, there's such a higher portion of flake, and you can see the individual flakes. And the color is more of a, it's more yellowish, it's less orange. It's also less saturated. So the color on the right of the, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble keeping this really steady because it's really, really zoomed in. The color on the right is, yeah, more yellow, less saturated. And then they have more yellow flake in it. It's just fascinating. 41, I think. The door is insane. Oh, that's normal for GoBricks. They assemble all the pieces together first, and then they print it so that they're perfectly aligned. That's not even unusual for them. They've done better, I'd say, because the color there isn't that great. But does it have the logo on it? But my lord, is that Lego? No, Lego would never. GoBricks itself directly sell prints? Not that I've seen. I might be mistaken, but when I've looked at their Webricks site, I don't remember seeing any prints. But I didn't specifically look for prints. But these pieces, wow! They've actually cracked the code on that. That is the potential to, just in a very small way, kind of change the toy industry. Just a very small way. Very, very small, but meaningful to me because it's kind of a big deal. Gold plastic syndrome is legendary. It has been for a couple generations now. The idea of defeating it with a good looking color too. It's a little extra special. Should patent it. Yeah, sorry, that abbreviation does get held by the auto mod. Does no harm. It just doesn't show up in chat. See if I can shortcut this. Yeah, still only. Oh, wait, I should be able to plug this in now. These are gonna go a bunch of specific places, but for right now, only the light up here and down there are in place where they're actually supposed to be. The rest is just loose so far. And the transparent color pieces in the gold, instant buy. Yeah, you would try, but I'm sorry, they would be completely out of stock because I will have bought the entire original stock. Maybe you can get it on the second production run. Boom, chainsaw.
Oh.
Chainsaw, look at that gold right there. The handles, the bars. Dem bars do. Would you look at that? Just look at it. The bars, it's a new gold, new injection molded gold of awesomeness. How long before Lego copies it? They're looking. They're a little bit slow though. After all, they just this year got the 2x2 wedge tile, which all the Lego fans are just freaking out about. It's such a revolutionary idea that Kobe has been doing for 10, 15 years. This thing is really coming together so far. I do not regret my decision to buy it. Almost done with this bag, and there's still a good possibility that I can finish bag 6 as desired. Welcome, TLD. Doing about as good as I could ask for. How are you? Don't mind having a limited set of pieces. Have you seen, Squirrel, have you seen how many pieces Lego has, though? They don't have a limited set of pieces. That's a misconception. How many pieces do they actually have? We need to know. How many different designs are in active production by Lego right now? It's got to be tens of thousands. And they come out with new molds like every single season. New molds. So the idea that Lego is helping the universe karmatically by limiting how many parts they make is just not accurate at all. They made like 20 new molds just for the Trolls World Tour single wave of sets. Just for that one single wave of IP sets that were only used once. We tend to have very, very, very double standards where we celebrate Lego every time they make a new mold. But when another company makes a new mold, oh, that's because they're cheating, or it's because they don't have the skill of the Lego designers, or they're flooding the market with random parts, which is not real. It's not real brick building. Lego comes up with a new specialized piece, and we're like, oh, that's amazing. Look at, just imagine how many ways mock makers are going to use that piece. Another company comes out with a new specialized piece. They're cheating. They're cheap. This is why I'll always stick with Lego, because Lego has only 2x2s and 2x4s and snot bricks, and that's it. And you can make anything. 78,930. I wonder how many now. Probably close to half that. Maybe more than half that right now, because there's never been a time when Lego has done more than they are doing right now. More of, in general, more of everything. Estimated 2,200 different elements? That doesn't seem right. That seems way low. Single-handedly solved the plastic waste crisis with the paper bag rollout everywhere. Yep. Now it is 5th year. 1x5s don't hit the same as 1x6s. Yeah. And for the longest time, all these other companies were doing 1x5s. And people are like, well, yeah, well, that's because they have to cheat, because they don't have any understanding of how to use the system. And then Lego came out with 1x5s, and everybody's, 1x5s, we have 1x5s now. Just think of how many uses we can find for these. With mock makers, we'll use these in so many ways. This is the best thing ever. Okay. General consensus on mixing brick brands? Just don't tell. So many big mock makers are doing it and have been doing it for a long time. Just don't talk about it. All those support bricks on the inside, the whole layer that goes above the Duplo on big structures, the next layer is Go bricks in many cases, not Lego, because why would you spend 5 times as much for stuff that's never going to be seen? Just make sure that all the exterior stuff is made from Lego, so that anybody looking closely will see those logos and be like, yeah, this is genuine Lego for sure. Seriously, it's for real. Like, I'm not making that up for giggles. That actually happens and has happened for a long time. Yeah, what's right? It's just plastic. We shouldn't be religious about this stuff. It's just plastic. Shouldn't take anything away from somebody's work that they didn't want to spend $2,000 on plastic pieces that will literally never be seen, just for, inner structure and stuff. Not attuned to noticing differences. Possible new gold is in the in the bank. Not worthy of being anything more than a support plate. Not fake Lego. The funny thing, it was real. Wow. Wow. That's a self-own. Oops. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. We make mistakes, though. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to be wrong. Just don't be a butt about it. If you find out you're wrong, just own it, you know. Lego house? No, definitely not. No. Lego master builders do not do that. All the official stuff is genuine Lego because they're not paying our prices for it. They're paying fractions of a cent per piece rather than an average of 10 cents per part. They're paying fractions of a cent per piece because that's what those parts are actually worth. They're paying actual prices, so it doesn't matter. Order fake Lego Smaug. How dare you? How dare you? It was a large YouTuber. Wait, did he say in his video that actually it was like, was that part of it? Was that part of the content? It was like, hey, look at this. This is so fake. Actually, it's not. Paying what it costs to produce. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is next. Okay. Oh, well, then he made twice as much money off of it with ads. So, you know, that's a win. That's how social media works. Be wrong, get lots of negative engagements, tons of ad views, tons of money, and then make a ton of money your next time around correcting it. Win-win. Few tauntauns and a rancor ready deep on the boot Lego. Dang. You can't do that though. You can't do that. It's not possible. Just like it's not possible to have a comma on a Star Wars figure, or a correct colored visor, or printing on the front and sides of the legs, and the back of the legs, and sides of the arms, all the way down to the wrists, and sides of the freaking torsos. None of that is possible. You also definitely cannot have prints on your commas. You cannot have custom, more realistic blasters or custom backpacks with print. None of that is possible. This cannot be done. It would cost too much. Think of the frames. Think of the frames. There's not enough budget in an entire season's development to put all of those features into a single figure. It's also not possible to print on the side of a torso. It's literally impossible. Cannot be done. And it has never been done. None of this stuff is possible. Hand can't go that way. It's not possible. You can't do his head like that, and you definitely can't do realistic guns. You can't do his head like that. You have to do it like this. And you definitely can't have both. You know? There's not enough budget on the planet to make specialized sheath parts. There's only one sheath part, and you have to use it for like 10 years. You certainly can't print all the way around the side of the torso like that. Come on. I mean, if you do print around the side, it's not going to line up. And you definitely cannot have alignment, perfect alignment between the torso and the hip piece. That's never going to happen. Like that, just don't ask. Don't even ask for it. Come on now. Let's be reasonable here. You definitely cannot have a minifig Mario, but I mean that's known. That's well known. His face is a little bit too shiny though. But these are completely impossible. I order a set of 8 orcs with 3 wargs. Yeah, I mean, not everything is on Walmart. If you search around places other than Walmart, you'll be surprised some of the deals you can find. Looks like I might have missed some pieces that go on the underside, some stabilizing pieces. Can use off-brand minifig Christmas tree piece to make Pizza the Hut. Nice. Face underneath was more horrific than the cartoon Clone Wars. Oh, it's the back. It's the back of the doors. Let's go on. I still have a whole bag of figures that I need to finish putting together. By the way, those cost $1.50 each. Less. Average was like $1.43, I think. Per fig. Whether they have accessories or not. That was not on, I did not buy them on AliExpress. That was just regular retail. When you buy a whole set of them, they're cheaper than that. I got a whole bag of like 8 Mario figures, Super Mario theme figures. I think it was like 10 figures for $23, I think, not including shipping. And that included this guy? I keep trying to remind myself that I need to build at least one of these things per session because I have so many that need it. Nope. It's also not possible to color these pieces in this color. They can only be blue. Debelius, welcome. Yeah, you can do tan, but you can only do tan if it has no friction. The ones that have friction have to be blue. It's cool. I didn't expect to have fingernail print. The bird quality is okay. It's not the best. But you tell me if it looks like it has issues, which you would find to be unacceptable. I mean, you're looking at it more zoomed in than I am. I've never gotten an off-brand Big Fig before. Again, this just came in a set of Mario, Nintendo figures. This goes here, right? Okay, this is a fail. Unless this goes a different way. Oh, it does go a different way. Okay. I see. The failure is me. The failure was me. Okay, good.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
He's a little shiny, There's a little bit of gap right there. Again, average price of this was less than $1. It was like $1. No, this one was like $2, I think. But he's a little bit shiny. I would for my own use, I would definitely hit him with a semi-gloss top coat. Just take that gloss down a little bit. Nice design though. But again, for $2, I'm not mad at it. I really like the detail of the fingernails. Because Lego stopped printing those, right? Like toes and stuff. Bad print. 2 left lift arms or legs. I can imagine that. That makes sense for how ridiculously cheap these things would be. I would expect them to not be Lego quality. I would certainly expect them to. Oh, is that extra zoomed in? No. I would certainly expect them to not have features that Lego wouldn't have. Like, I would not expect them to have printing on the side or the back or the shield or custom designed sword. I would not expect any of that kind of stuff. But the seller got these gumball machines for 25 cents. Probably less. Probably less. Buy them? Yeah, you just look for minifigs or brick compatible miniature figures or something like that. eBay, AliExpress, there are a lot of legit retailers. I got mine from Ingbricks, ING Bricks. They're the same company as Afloat, but it was just because it was convenient. The Job, hello. Welcome. Thank you for your support. Let's see what animal this is. That is a large raccoon. Doing the rounds. I'm going to say minifigure bricks and American bricks. Minifigure bricks, like that's the name of the site. And American bricks both have really good quote-unquote knockoffs. Right on. Thank you. Jeez, I can't believe you did that. I mean, you can chat for free on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Gosh, man. And thank you for the suggestions. At least one table, it sells them 4 for $12 or 5 for $15, which is already a massive markup for the sellers. Military stuff looks really good. Two of the companies doing the best work right now in the military space are Chuanguan, Quanguan, and 12Go, 12GO. I need to test and review both. I got a big, fully motorized RC tank from one of them. I have to check to see if I've got the other in the queue. They're starting to make Kobe look bad. Kobe used to be the leader, but I think they've been surpassed recently. Thank you so much, Joby. You're very kind. Seriously, thank you. 3D metal spider thing. 3D metal spider thing. And pictures got you back into actual Lego. Post me Discord. Right on. Appreciate it. Rest of how elaborate some were packaged and sold. It's nice to, yeah, it's nice to see something different, something that's actually added, where it's not just trying to be a copy, and definitely not trying to be passed off as actual Lego. Be different, be better, or at least different. If you come in sold figures, individual cardboard boxes, individual box art for the character. They came with cards. Doesn't look right. Oh, it does go in that corner. And be unique, be yourself, be a monster. Yeah. Feels so weird to put so much effort into assembling stuff with a lot of detail, a lot of prep for the details are yet to come, and then you just drop a 1x6x5 panel into place on the outside where it's completely visible. Such a contrast. I got a little sub-assembly to... What is this? What is this? It looks like an automaton mechanism. It's crazy gear train. I have to move this off the table because what's about to happen is a little much. Did not see this coming. What the heck? Is very colorful too. All right. I'm ready. This is... Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to go back and forth. How are we doing time-wise? Doing okay. Still gonna make it. And this is bag 6. This is as far as I wanted to get.
This is where the fun begins.
Where something begins. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I sure hope everything aligns well, because Lumibricks does not have a great track record with Technic mechanisms so far. They've done okay at best.
Wow.
Center this, they say. Okay. These go together. Through. Up. Go through. Facing down. Seal it. Hey. This is not going to be used as a cam. It's just for the offset, right? That's silver. I think the designer accidentally chose silver for one. No, it's not. It's never mind. It's gray. You get the robot to hover. Speaking of hover, it's funny on my Lumibricks Alien Frontier Bounty Hub review. I'm like, they've got a helipad here, but why would you have a helipad in space? I'm assuming there's no atmosphere? And people are like, well, actually, Jang, it's for hovercraft. I love the internet. It's amazing. There's no atmosphere. There's no air. Helicopters won't fly. Duh, it's for a hovercraft. Flies around on a cushion of air. Oh. It'd be hilarious if Lumibricks makes a cyberpunk helicopter. I mean, if they do it with like repulsor lifts, they make, I mean, like a full-size quadcopter, but with repulsor lifts. I'd be down for that. The Vine Boom. I don't think I know that one. How long it takes, like, yeah, these guys come up with each set, especially when they're releasing a new set every few days that is 2,000 plus parts. I wonder that as well. What on earth is this? What is going on here? What is going to happen here? Please, let me make sure this is correct. Let me make sure this is... Yep. I have no idea what this is. Thank you, Chainsaw. I'll be back tomorrow working on this some more. Have a good remainder of your week. What's harder, visualizing or designing? Design. I think these have to be aligned. Let's see what they suggest. They suggest going against, which is correct. Difficult to navigate brick companies. Should you prioritize brands that source from GoBricks? You want quality? If you prioritize GoBricks, you're guaranteed quality with the parts. You're guaranteed this quality with the parts, at least. It is indeed difficult to navigate all of them. Because there's a lot of good stuff out there. Some of it is tainted by a little bit of so-so stuff, quality-wise. Or figs on Walmart for 25 with the link. Sure. If it's a reputable seller. I'm not a big fan of the Walmart marketplace, because unless they're known reputable sellers. I know you go to Walmart constantly, but I would prefer personally to recommend places that are a little bit better known. I mean, we know that Walmart marketplace is not good with compliance, obviously allowing stuff like that, but yeah, I'm just sure there are better places to get this stuff. I don't know if this does anything. Does it just do that? Is that what all of this is for? But then why are these? Why is this able to go free? I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, if it's a seller who has a lot of positive feedback or something, or is known, but just random Walmart marketplace sellers, we know nothing about them. Highest one of the three vendors is 3.7. Venom Macari, 18 plus shipping. And then again, as others have said, when you're dealing with the actual knockoff market, quality is not guaranteed. You are taking a risk. The pictures may not be representative of what you'll actually get. Just know that in advance. Know what you're doing, accept what you're doing. And, you know, if you get something that's not Lego quality, don't be surprised. I got a bunch of figures from like 3 or 4 different manufacturers, and none of them were bad. Some of them were I don't have my worst one here. Is it Andrea or Andrea? Hello and welcome, and thank you for the support. See, I always said Andrea for the Friends character, and I believe I'm wrong, right? It's Andrea, right? It's Andrea. Morning from Germany. Good to catch you live before work. Right on. Well, thank you again. The support. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Being from Germany, I'm assuming that it is indeed Andrea. And I will definitely keep up the work. all of this stuff, like what even is this? Okay, time to attach this. Or for the Andreas. Oh, it's Andreas, right? Andreas. That is Andrea S. Hildebrand. Andreas. And my apologies for getting it wrong. I figured I was getting something about it wrong. I figured as much. Didn't expect it to be wrong in that way. This is not. Speaking of wrong, this is not right here. I'm missing something.
It is you who are mistaken about a great many things.
There is one more plate that needs to go underneath, and the plate is a 1x6. Well, that's not going to work. Maybe it is. Mm. Mm. Come on, get in there, get in. Got it. Okay, and then this, let's see if this is gonna fit. Oh, it actually kind of feels pretty close. Oh, is this gonna work? I think it's actually gonna work. This needs a motor. The fit so far is actually decent, much better than usual from Lumi. They're usually, like I said, not great when it comes to Technic mechanisms. They're usually too tight. Okay. Yeah, so far, it's still working. I'm rapidly running out of pieces for this bag, so progress is good, and we'll be ending for the session soon, sooner than later. $16, $16, $12 on top. 4 in the middle. Got a whole lot of height out of this in the first session. 8, 6 and 1. Corners. Two 12s and a 5. That's it. It's way zoomed in. There is a missing 1x2 on that side. All right. It's pretty big. It's 32 by 44, I think. Wait, 32 plus, yeah, 44. A weird size. Keep in mind, it is a 3,200 piece set. Doesn't have a whole lot of depth. Like, it's only taken up, on average, less than half of that depth. So far, at least. So far. A lot more to come. Like the concert hall dance. And yeah, kind of. That one's a lot deeper, though. The factory music hall. With 3,200 pieces, how much would this set cost with no lights and very few prints from Lego? Realistically, $280 minimum. $280. I'm trying to be nice. It could cost more than that, but I would estimate $279.99. US US dollars or euros. At least 250 pounds. Vlad, thank you for coming in to tell me to get out of here. Just a smidge. I've still got these pieces here and these pieces here to apply. You would guess 230 is the usual price for Lego modulars. How many pieces do Lego modulars usually have? This is not a regular modular size. Tudor Corner was 230. Natural History Museum was 300. Tudor Corner is one of the best price to part ratios we've seen in quite a long time, with 3,200 pieces. Boutique Hotel was 230 with 3,066 pieces. Those are both on 32 by 32 base plates. This is wider. You're trying to be nice. That's fair. No, that's completely fair. Your plates have bent over the years? Were they not flat? Were they in a bent position where they were stored? Or how they were stored? Nice. Yep, that strengthens that right on up. Okay. Same thing over here, kind of a key. Something different here. Possibly stored bad. Wouldn't expect them to be bent. The bend is very slight. As long as it still works. It is, I mean, it is just plastic, and it is thermoplastic at that. ABS is just thermoplastic. So if it's bent and it has, well, if it's bent, sorry. If it is stored bent, it can pick up some of that bend. It will generate a little bit of heat and actually shift its molecular structure slightly. You can just bend it back. But especially if there's a little bit of heat, it'll be worse. But it's not a big deal. One stud height. Gotcha. Yeah, that's all right. The non-Lego sets? Yeah, I've got a whole channel. A whole channel for all of my other bricks stuff. It's called that. live there right now. How do I deal with dust? This video shows the whole process. Exactly what I use, exactly how I do it. Is it this that I need now? Yeah, I think so. Upside down, right side up. And here, I was thinking these lights were gonna be outside. Do I have enough room to wrap that around? Only just. Cool. The city? Nope. City is down for now. Hopefully start rebuilding some version next year. And the city is not for sets. The city has not been for sets for a long time. The city is all custom. So I would not add these sets. I've added sets underneath the city temporarily, but the city is a creative project intended to be all custom. Detail water canals, yeah. One by two. Actually should go this way. Let me recheck the orientation of those. Doesn't look right. From the top. Left. Oh. This way. That's it. Good. For any holes, these are supposed to be even. This is across, that's right. This looks right. Do they want? Yes, they do want this gear on here. That's used for friction. Is that what that does? Is that it? I wonder if anything else will eventually get connected to that, because it's not much of a remote feature right now. Like, I'm turning a knob here and it's making the thing here. Like, I could be touching these two at the same time. I could just do that. Look, it goes back and forth. Thank you for the lurk. Lights. Better. I'm assuming this will get attached outside somewhere, but yeah. Things are happening. The progress has been made. Oops. So I guess I'm too early for this. Wasn't able to drop things to Whippy. Unless he's in a different category. Let's see. Make sure. Looking. Nope. Okay. So be it. We raid. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow to continue working on this. No guarantee I will be able to get it finished tomorrow. Please do go with the raid, Twitch people. Always raid with your streamer if you can. It helps the entire ecosystem of creators and communities. And you might meet somebody on the other side that you'll really like. You might even like more than the person you're just watching. And you profit.
Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you all. And like I said, I'll be back. I'll see if I can get the castle set, the castle armory set reviewed overnight. No guarantees on that either, but I will try. Either way, daily updates on the Discord. If you're a subscriber, you get access to everything. If you're not a subscriber, you get access to the most important things. The updates, the announcements, and the notifications from all the YouTube's channels, since I have to have multiple YouTube channels, even though I don't want them. It's a requirement. If you could grab the raid message, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to, though. And we're going to keep the brick building going. I was hoping to drop the raid train off to Whippy, but I betcha Fred would go to Whippy. He often does. Let's get that started. And folks on the YouTube side, thank you for joining. Thank you for all the support. And I will see you again soon. In the meantime, be good to one another. Blah, 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 blah. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. And for the folks on the Twitch side who are going to get raided over to Fred, please be good to Fred. And he will be good to you, guaranteed. For now, I bid you good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. I'll be back as soon as I can.